Alright, sorry about that. I had like just as I hit start streaming, I got a call, so I answer that. Anyway, speaking of calls, I'm playing Call of Cthulhu. I'm sure I've had enough lead-in time on the stream. It's like the 4th song through on this Truffle Shuffle list. Anyway, you can listen to his music anytime you want on SoundCloud /LORNEHART. So check it out. He would love for you to give him a listen and a like. Yeah. So, what are we doing here? I gotta switch over to this, and if I knew my alphabet in Steam, there it is. Whoops. Jeez. Can't operate my own computer. See, I got flustered and my whole stream routine's all wonky. Cyanide Studios. Yay. So again, this is a blind playthrough. No hints if we can help it. I know I break that rule every now and then when I'm like really stuck on something and I'm like, I don't want to spend a freaking hour roaming around the Blair Witch Woods. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully this will run well too. One thing I don't dig is there's like a little space at the bottom there in the capture. Let me see. Let's see if I can change this. It's still kind of the same, isn't it? Maybe it's not the same. This looks like Innsmouth, right? Oh, we got cultists just out of nowhere. I think my settings are all good. I'm glad that windowless or borderless full window it is seeming to work well for me on these. Boom, new game. So, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Is that how private investigators work? If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who is in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Sane, hideous end. HP look. I hate trying to read fast because then I make mistakes. Oh yeah, we just starting off with the spook. Ah, shark! It's Jaws! Do I have a wedding ring on? Game saved. See, we already reached a save point. This game's gonna be easy. With saves like that. To move, we got the WASD. And we got shift to run. Good, good, yep. Same as... What's our crouch? Okay. We have a toggle crouch enabled, looks like. Wow, the movement on this is like trait fast. What do I press for this? It's like disorienting how fast this movement is. It's almost like VR. It's the same? No, it's not. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's wicked cool. Alright, let me bring chat back up here. Wait, is this just amnesia? Let's light up some items in order to... what? Hey, there we go. Hurricane lamp. Hey, there we go. Got our bolt cutters. Now we can get through those doors. What if we just take off in the boat and... How did I miss... Why am I... Oh, I thought my phone was ringing as my controller vibrating. Roxy! Don't scare me like that, man. How you doing tonight, Rax? I guess it's tonight for you. It's still like midday for me. What's the other way? Tired? Yeah. I'm good. I just had a little bit of lunch and gonna try and get through another game. I've gotten through a lot of my backlog so far. It's been really nice.
Fate inescapably draws you on.
Maybe that's the way we need to go. Like, this game just started and it just... Oh, it's the same spot. Never mind. We have no jump button. Nah, I don't think I'll get Cyberpunk. I don't really buy games when they come out, and I never buy them at full price.
What a putrid offering.
Well, it's an orca. Poor orca. Yeah, I usually wait a while. Like, the only games I got...
You have been chosen.
Oh! We can hold... Oh, we turn up the intensity of the lamp. Nah, the only games I got, like, new were like, Resident Evil 2, Devil May Cry 5, Division 2, but those are because they came with, like, my graphics card when I bought it a couple years ago. Oh, nice. That's good. GOG's a good place to buy stuff.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Yeah, it's CD Projekt Red. I don't think I have a computer good enough to run it, honestly. Wow, this game's a little loud.
I hate whiskey.
Hey. This is my favorite song. Let's, just a little bit turn this down.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Sleeping pills, okay. Doctor prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effects have been wearing off. Oh, Red Dead 2, nice. I've been wanting to play that, man. Like, I really liked Redemption. I had a ton of fun playing it. Like, even the multiplayer. Way better than I thought it'd be. Let's not drink.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
This guy kind of sounds a little bit like Liam Neeson. Pierce Investigation Agency. So 20th October. Dude, it's almost exactly, like, we're a little late. We're 4 days late. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Full-time pirate. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that, but now that things like Humble Bundle have come along, it's really easy to acquire games for cheap. And a lot of those games that I did used to get illegally, I have now paid for legitimate copies of through, again, like GOG or Steam or Humble. I know what nameless creature is calling him. Let's just shut that off.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Oh, hey. Charles River. Boston.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this one, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Case solved. Hello, old-timey phone.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello.
I'll buy games I even, like,
I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigating.
probably won't play again.
I'm calling because of a
That's why my
problem with
backlog
your
is so
file.
big.
A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, what's all this? I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. I have, like, the spin-off game from Black Flag where you play as the first mate. I haven't played that yet, and I have, like, the 3 side-scroller ones that they made for the PSP that they ported to PC. I have those, and I haven't played those. I bought Odyssey for a friend for Christmas one year, but then we stopped being friends before I could give it to her, so I gave it to my roommate, and he played through it. He seemed to really like Odyssey. Or not Odyssey, no. Origins, that's the one I'm thinking of, or AC Origins. But I've heard good things, like, since they kind of revamped the series, starting with Origins. I don't know what they did to revamp it, because I watched some gameplay and it seemed like pretty similar. Didn't like Origins. Black Flag, though. Black Flag was so good, man. So medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this increase your chances of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or expressing your understanding of medical problems. Cultism, cult sciences. Improve the skill, increase your chance of determining the use of and origin of occult artifacts and expressing your knowledge of the myth. It's more open world. I mean, it seemed open. This is RPG-ish here. This is something I didn't expect. Psychology is human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior, or the analysis of an object. So, something I want to say. I feel that psychology and medicine in 1920s are kind of useless to invest in. Because, like, I think people still think you got ghosts in your blood at this point in time. So investigation improves your chances of understanding past events, analyzing a crime scene or an object, and picking locks. Okay. Hidden objects. Finding hidden objects. Undiscovered objects will not appear in game. So eloquence. Improving the skill increases your chance of convincing or manipulating during discussions. Strength, forcing doors, mechanisms, or use of violence, physical or verbal. Battleground 3? Like wait, no. I was thinking Battlefront. Battleground. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what it is? BG3? Baldur's Gate. No, again, my goal is to clean out my backlog, not add to it right now. There's a lot of games I would really like Baldur's Gate being one of them, Red Dead Redemption 2 being one of them. Yeah, I saw it got released like a week ago, maybe, in early access. What should we invest in here? 20%, 30%, 0%. Oh, I have some invested. Okay. I see. 2 CP for that one. So we'll do... So what I'm gonna do. We'll do occult. We'll do hidden objects. And... medicine. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really been a huge Elder Scrolls person. Yeah.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date.
Oh, that's our character creation.
On
Okay.
a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And
This is
it would
Janine
seem
Melman from
you've been accepting
Ghostbusters.
fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as
Oh,
I do there's never
okay,
been more
battle. Yeah,
investigative work
not
than
battle.
now.
I keep saying
But are those
Battleground.
cases worth it?
Baldur's
They're
Gate.
worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr.
Oh, so I'm
Pierce,
contracted.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it does look good. I've been really wanting an
Sir,
action
I came here on the
RPG
advice of a
similar
person
to
whom I hold in high esteem.
D&D
And
Heroes
I must say that I
or
expected anything but a drunkard's
Alliance.
lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
really just want to play
Do
D&D
you know
Heroes
to
again.
whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
Can I be
Come
both?
to me. It means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool.
Well,
Sarah, my little
aren't ya?
girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
Ah,
painter.
Stephen's mom. Oh,
Yes.
never mind.
Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband.
What am I
and
thinking of?
Simon,
I'm
my
thinking of
grandson.
I can't do
Greedfall is
anything
what I'm
for a
thinking of.
woman who is already
That came
dead.
out. That one looked really neat.
Find
I don't
out
know
the
Godfall.
truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all
Yeah,
the
too many
assumptions
games.
that come to mind.
So I'm trying to clear them out. Alright.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell
I don't
me,
understand art.
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Like, plus I got an
Yes,
Oculus
please.
Quest
All
now, and like,
I'll look at your picture.
I don't play that very much.
That's all you've got? The painting?
Not because I don't
placed
like
a
it.
file
I
on
love
your
it.
desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
But I don't want like the novelty of it to wear off. I played a little bit today, but what I really like is that I can take it anywhere and like have my friends play it and all that stuff.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family.
All the games I got for it I
Another
really
thing.
like so far. Shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. 642 Wharf Avenue, right next to Gentleman's Club. The police report. It says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental fragility. Or frailty. Why? An article written about... a press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life there with their son, Simon. Yeah, looters, slashers... Yeah, if it's like I said, Dark Alliance or something like that. That's definitely something up my alley, and I've been wanting to play another one of those for a while now, again. I've been wanting to get, like, into an MMO, but nothing really grabs me right now.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide
Ex
the feeling of
Oblivion.
dread it carries.
So,
Achievement unlocked.
Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Oh, yeah? I don't know anybody that actually plays that. I had friends that played Star Wars Galaxies, and they raved about it. Something's not... Okay. So that's my investigation.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This
What's
case is
Tara?
not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than
Oh, the
just
Elder
an
Scrolls?
accident.
Is that it? No, that'd be TES.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce.
Or are we gonna end up being the
Must
Wicker Man?
uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had
False.
visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly.
Just
She only
autopilot.
thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Like, I really wanted to... I really wish they didn't change the secret world, because I was really into that, and then they, like, totally revamped the game, and I guess you gotta, like, start back from square one, and I kind of gave up at that point. That was, like, the only thing that I really thought, like, yeah, this is one worth playing, but everything's different about it, so...
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
This guy's jacket's a little oversized.
I'll go to Darkwater.
But yeah,
into the death of your daughter.
I got friends that play
Pierce.
ESO.
I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Like, they still play it.
But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. Kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. I want to look at this. I want to look at it.
The Lost Battalion.
Oh.
Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
I had friends that played Guild Wars 2 when it first started, but I don't think any of them are
The
on it
Wentworth
anymore.
Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. Dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. The first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms of suitable treatments. Yeah, that's really the thing. You need buddies to play with.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A young gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that that's how Old Republic worked. I don't know, MMOs with like a story, I was never really into them. That kind is what threw me away from WoW. Like, I think Ultima Online is the best MMO ever made. There's no story to it. It's just you do what you want.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
I'm not gonna take a drink. I'm gonna be a sober fella. Lineage 2, wow. Yeah, that's an old one. Sarah Hawkins case. Achievement unlocked. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. It's the only clue. She left her father a disturbing painting. The shipping label... On the shipping label and address. Warehouse set in the docks of an island of dark water. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it was okay. I stopped playing the official Ultima Online game after a few years. They had changed too much and managed to find free servers that were the older rule sets. The FBI, dang. Hey, it's the intro to the game. We made it. Only 40 minutes into the stream. Granted, like 15 of them were, you know, me not playing the game, but I passed the tutorial. See, I'm so good at this game. I'm curious about this whole stat aspect of this, like how that's used. If it's going to be like a Wasteland or Fallout thing where you got to have the skills to do specific actions.
We're almost there.
Or else it just won't even let you attempt it. Oh, okay. Very cool. Dude, I like Wasteland 3 a lot. I've been playing through it with a friend. It's great. And I've been having a hankering to play it when he's not around, and I don't want to spoil the story, so I also got Wasteland 2. They're both on the Microsoft Game Pass right now. And I've been playing through Wasteland 2 by myself. It's been pretty good. You got angry at it. Why? What made you angry?
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
What is with this gangway here?
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
Oh, really?
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
Somebody gotta fix
And
this
his wife,
dock.
Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up.
What
Mitchell may
skill?
not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll
Oh.
find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Yeah, let's go back this way. I don't know, we had like a wide variety of skills because we each created a character. Ew, you're fishing in that? Looks like you got something, buddy. Yeah. We ended up, yeah, having like a mixture of skills. Like, we each took a combat skill, and I took like sneaky shit in computer science, and he took like animal whisper and maybe lockpicking or something like that. Oh, hey.
Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
A little crabs.
How old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a
All right.
specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
So I don't
It's a
have
sign. There's something coming. Something
high
real
enough
bad.
skill to determine what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Whoa, can you say
Cops,
that?
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it.
Oh, how
Nobody
long till
listens to us
vacation?
Anyway.
Or are you
That's
on
no
vacation?
way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Totally out of your depth. Source money, nice, man. Enjoy it. I haven't taken a vacation in a long time. I'm probably not gonna for a while. Just because I've been working from home, so it's not that much of a drain on me. I'll just rack up my vacation days and then use them when I want to do something. I don't have a vacation planned until March, but that's all dependent on if travel restrictions are lifted. I want to try and... I bought tickets to go to Japan for cherry blossom season.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah.
This guy's got a cleft lip.
And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself.
No, he doesn't. He's
Edward
just got
Pierce,
straight up
private
scars.
detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Cops. They can't understand.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably use a vacation, but it's like... I don't know. I really like my job, and I don't find it that stressful that often, so... City Darkwater Harbor Master. Oh, dang, look at that shipwreck. Guess I could have gone in through the open way, right? Yeah. Boy, this really lights up objects from everywhere.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman. Cat.
Threatening letter. The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Signed, Cat. Oh, it's a potty.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while.
Oh, neat. It's like I guess prices for whales or something.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh, that's the shipwreck. Okay, okay. Because we're not they're just not maintaining this place at all. Oh, dang. Look at all this. Learning of Medicine, Volume 2. This second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. So is there like a way to open books and read them? Like medicine progression. Oh! Do these actually up my skill? Nice. That's a good feeling. Anticipating something's coming up. That's always more satisfying to me. Oh, they got a bucket. The water's dripping in. Get a bucket and a mop for this. I don't know. Great ass old one. So wait. Pierce. That's it. So what? Oh, sanity. What? Mental trauma. Stable. Confident in your ability and your Cartesian mind, you conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. I don't know how to pronounce French. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Oh, so maybe I should have drank. R submenus, what? Do I have points to spend? What's this all about? One CP. But it only lets me invest it in these areas, okay. Oh boy, inhabitants. Stephen Webster, 63. The dictionary guy, right? Businessman, a wealthy businessman, well respected in the Boston area. Stephen Webster came to see me in order that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hawkins. The man accepts neither refusals. The man accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. What? Oh. I got you. The man accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. Okay. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Charles Hawkins, 41, deceased, ship owner. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity on Darkwater. The heir of a ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. The Pirates of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived very secretive lives. Excuse me. Sarah Hawkins, 33. Painter. Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress, known for her party-going, chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues to seek the truth. Simon Hawkins, age 11, deceased schoolboy, son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in the fire that claimed his whole family. Unfortunate. So we have Pierce Investigations. This is my place, baby. My private detective agency, contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there's no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed. And I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. With the place in mind for the moment. Island of Darkwater. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, and with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is its medical institute. Darkwater Port. At the entrance of the port of Darkwater, one still passes in the front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks, looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has itself up there and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the islands and mainland, or the island and mainland. The golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. Okay. Whoa. Inventory. Lighter. Is that a Zippo? My old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. 10-7-18. Yeah, what do I do with these? Oh, occult. Okay. Art of Sarah Hawkins. Intuitive and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. So, psychology, hidden items. I like the concept of either of these. Hidden items or investigation.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Imagine having, like, that big of a place and that big of a bookshelf and library that you need a ladder to access it.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. No, thank you.
What a macabre souvenir.
Macabre. What? I thought it was pronounced macabre. Oh, it's the leg. It's the wooden leg of this guy. Three books more than needed.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your documents are unreadable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I don't know. It's not my signature next to that of Charles Hawkins.
I'm at sea for more than half the year. Anyone could have done it during my absence. What seems really important to me is that the dates on these manifests indicate that Charles probably had other contracts.
But not with you, though. I'm looking for Warehouse 36.
Yeah, let's get to the
Do you know
point.
where it is?
Warehouse.
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I'm gonna use
Ship
the
owners
special
from
dialogue when
father
it
to
comes
son.
up.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Oh, hey.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Yeah, it does have the Mass Effect and KOTOR wheel.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Yeah,
Indeed,
I
you're
heard
right.
that. I got a buddy who played through, I think, like the first 3. He really, really liked them. The BioWare games, I haven't really, I've never gotten into those. My brother and that same friend also played through the Dragon Age games. They really dug those. Dragon Age did look neat. And then, yeah, that same buddy of mine also played through KOTOR.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Alright,
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
oh yeah, Neverwinter
Yes, I
Nights
can
was
see the
really
one you're
good.
talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Yeah, no, I really liked Neverwinter. I mean, I didn't play that far into it, but man, I don't know. It was good. I made like a rogue. Like a rogue archer or something like that in it.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
This guy's got some grizzle in his voice, man. Did I already? Okay, I already talked about that.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Or M-E at, or D-A. What, Dark Alliance? Is that what you're talking about? It's the Gordon's Fisherman. Oh, hey, I can talk to this
We're
one.
no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down.
Oh, Mass Effect.
It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real
Dragon
sailor
Age.
has in his belly.
If you continue
Yeah.
like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget
I'm
the
dumb.
lesson.
I don't understand abbreviations,
I'm
apparently.
not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Stranded whale.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
That's right, I forgot we're in that time. Oh.
Hey, be careful.
It's a risky move.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Hold to test strength or hold to test eloquence.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then.
Why?
I reserve the
why
right to answer or not.
does the bar owner have like a blacksmith's apron on?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway.
She?
Anything else?
Yeah, it's Cat.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been
It's
here a long
Death
time.
Stranding.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When our
Dak.
whalers left for long months and
There's
came
a Boston
back,
accent.
sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
It's the only truth I know.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams,
that sort of thing.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Oh, let's.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor.
Fitzroy.
Interesting.
Huh. Winchester, Andrews. Miss Baker, always free. For the lady. So Fitzroy owes $12. Hawkins owes like 58. Is that what I'm seeing? 68? Winchester 9. Andrews 5 or 6. Just come in and like erase it if you owe. Fitzroy, you debtor.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
Mike.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Huh. So, 21st May, 1847, miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of formidable toothed whales, the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and part of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing. Did that just... Looks like this just changed or something. For fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. So this seems like there's sort of like I'm guessing it's like they ate this thing and now these people are, you know, corrupted by the Cthulhu. A lot like, so if you ever played the game Siren. Oh, this guy's got arm tattoos and scars. Oh geez, got hand scars. But yeah, like this this village in Japan ate these like the flesh of this dragon or fish or something, and cursed or became followers of the...
Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got. That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Dude on the left has Oblivion
the
neck.
whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847. It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh
And it was delicious.
Looks like his hand knocked that cup a bit when it moved by.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
Yeah, he
You
knocked it.
exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see?
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
What are you spying, stranger?
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard.
Oh man, look at the mutton chops on that feller.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. What you looking at, stranger?
She can certainly put him away.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
Ah,
What
good old
gives you the right to
1920s
judge me?
sexism.
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Alright, fine.
I told you to beat it.
Just beat it. Bang.
You again.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money.
Doubt her boots.
Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my
Doubt her
business.
boots.
Money or not,
That's
he
funny.
was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved dock water from famine.
That'll be all for now.
So it seems like we unlock more dialogue options as we examine things. Let's talk to dude here.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's
did.
displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Did.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I like how this dude just keeps his binoculars strapped at all times.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're...
What could have done so much
come on.
damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner
Oh, there's a
is
statue
dead.
back there.
And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now, please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not...
I wish I had told him he was in over his head. The stranded whale. Why do you need a sign pointing to it when it's right there? Oh, crab. Wait. Crab trap. Hey, feller.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Yamish?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Find hidden items. The spot hidden skill allows you to detect hidden items in a closed something. Aha! This lever activates a mechanism. Man, it's
A handle.
evil.
It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Part enables heavy loads to be lifted and held aloft without
This
risk.
ratchet device seems to be usable.
Oh.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Let's mount the ratchet first. Mount the handle. Oh, there we go. So it's still got like hidden. That must be what the little question mark is. Like it still has like hidden stuff. The hit detection on these these spots aren't doing too hot right now, though. Oh, we got an old-timey bootlegger car here, see? Let's talk to the captain again about the warehouse. We're getting the whale out there, slowly.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
Ah.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
I lived in the trenches for a while and world in the Great War, so I think I'm good.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat
What about this feller? Nope. There's no, like, jump button or climb up, it looks like. Oh, investigation. It's lockpicking. Not good enough?
Damnation. I broke it.
Oh, shoot. Ha! Oh, look at this green script. That's never good, man. Cultism.
St. Brendan. Patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Not a human language. The Navigator. 484 to 577. Usually saints that living around that time were martyrs. So let's... hold on. Oh, I have 2 CP now. CP to the next level. So Captain Fitzroy is 45. He's captain of the Charybdis. The only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. His base is the harbor master's office, from where he misses nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him. The bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation. Roy Mitchell is 55. He's the bar owner of the Stranded Whale. He runs the only bar on Darkwater. Prohibition has no hold on the Stranded Whale, and sailors come to seek help, or to seek some comfort in Mike Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows, more than anyone, the secrets and rumors that the inhabitants of the island exchange after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting. If the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by, the man will talk freely on his subject, on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about his source of liquor. The Stranded Whale, a bar where liquor is served with total impunity. It's the last thing I expected to find when I arrived on this island. The Stranded Whale is its name, and it's managed with an iron hand by its owner, a Captain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. All the inhabitants of the area seem to go there, and I even saw what looks to be a truce between the bootleggers and the sailors. Miraculous catch is what the locals call the last catch of their whalers. In 1847, although whales were disappearing from the fishing zone of the Darkwater whalers, the crew of the Scylla made a gigantic and monstrous catch that saved the island from famine. They still celebrate this catch, and an article from this time still decorates the bar. It's strange how the memory seems so alive, as if it was maintained by the survivors. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Does the patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater? Visibly, there were other gods before Saint Brendan, and their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Only a few dates are still legible. Yeah, we already looked at these. Guess we'll have to wait till our investigation's up a little higher. Got anything for... weren't you just... oh no. It was your twin brother fishing there, I guess.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
Am I gonna have to fight
He's
these
the
dudes?
patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
I did.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
How are y'all still standing?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople
Local
do.
drunkards. Yeah, exactly.
Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us.
They know everything because they
Till
pass
those
out.
assholes
People
defaced
talk around them. They think they're passed out, but really they're still conscious.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
Drinking's a job.
I'll see you later.
So what do we... Let's explore up here. Is that another constabulary?
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Oh, I didn't get to ask him. Shoot.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your... How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
We got some green... Oh, never mind. I thought there was green paint there.
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Is that the police officer?
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Yeah.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Oh, hey. Found a secret walkway up there.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat it.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to... Now, please.
You can't.
Don't put
Dang.
that beast back
I was
in
hoping
the
I
water,
could,
you shysters. You're crazy.
maybe get some info out of him.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Anything new dialogue-wise for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
So it looks like there is multiple ways to tangle with this stuff, depending on your skills. But all roads lead to the same place. So what am I missing here? I gotta be... There's something else for sure, right? It's like, or maybe I just didn't press the button right. There's like no way to interact with it other than that. And it... So I'm wondering if I need more things to attach to it even. I mean... Oh, wait, what? I didn't know I could do that. Just accidentally hit the E button and he flicked open the lighter. Yeah. Do a solo. Play Freebird. It won't let me put away the lighter? Okay. Last, crouch, run, interact, light, middle mouse button. Next light, previous light. Shoot, left kick. Lean forward is right mouse button. What? This doesn't make sense. So I got the winch and like what else do you want from me? It's funny because I didn't hit the middle mouse button. I definitely hit the E. Whoa, wait. Aha! There we go.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Nice. Now we got them all.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Am I strong enough? Oh yeah, I guess we are.
Damn, I broke it.
Oh, I guess not. Shoot. Yeah, a little too rough on that. Well, shucks. Do I gotta find another winch handle or something? Looks like there's one right there.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around.
Well, I'm trying to get an
My men
idea.
saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who
Those high
stays
cheekbones.
out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe.
Better.
Or maybe not.
Oh! Oh, not in the cajones.
Get this joker out of here.
I guess better
He
than
might have a
getting
little trouble
stabbed.
walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
All right. But how? Can't I just climb over that? I don't know.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Dang.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Well, let's start talking to the captain again.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Nope.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Well, cat kicked me in the nuts. That count for anything?
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
What if I take this wooden leg and beat her with it?
What a macabre souvenir. Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
That's right, I forgot I never rang the bell. Hey! Is he ignoring me now?
You again.
You seem to know Charles Hawkins well. How about his wife, Sarah Hawkins?
Well, she was a local somebody. We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why.
Didn't I already ask this?
Then I don't want to.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash.
Yeah,
You
well,
didn't
you're
back
used to it.
down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Jeez. I mean, I don't think the bootleggers are involved in the cult. Just like story-wise, it seems like it's not what I assume is cult.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
All right.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us.
Okay.
And they'll
Yeah.
be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Hey.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care.
I ain't here for bootleggers.
But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Sure.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody...
So this is good, you know, just walking out in the open with the bootlegger lady, right? Earns me rep.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh. Okay.
There's some detailed pants. We basically got to keep to the path she's going to take us on, I think. It seems like there might be little variations here and there. Of, like, how the... Like, maybe if I didn't talk to those guys at the gate.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
That, I'd have been able to... not get caught by her, maybe? I don't know.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Oh, I gained a CP.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Yeah, I don't suppose I'm getting up there, huh? Oh, now that door's closed. Ha! Observing the booty. I was just admiring how the fabric of the pants looked. Reconstruction. Oh. Okay. What is all this? So this is kind of like, what was that one game I played last time? The Ghost Dad game. Murdered, sole suspect.
What happened here?
I punched a mirror. Okay. Medicine.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
You'd be surprised. Have you ever seen heroin junkies?
It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Le Petit Parisien.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
In the painting.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Leave a reconstruction hold. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. Hawkins Warehouse. What about this? Note on the desk. Let's check our journal. Wait, what is that? Darkwater Docks, the Pearson investigation. Okay. I got 4 available. Cat, gang boss, 24. Boss of a gang of bootleggers. which seems to use Darkwater as a hideout. Cat always keeps an eye on her territory, the zone of abandoned warehouses and the docks. I have the impression that all the men on Darkwater fear her. Even Mitchell, the owner of the stranded whale, is reluctant to talk about her. She uses Darkwater as the point of departure for her cargoes of whiskey, and she is slowly gnawing away at Captain Fitzroy's territory. Hawkins Warehouse. Officially... it doesn't let me inspect this. Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life. Photograph, press cutting. But it is the discovery of a partly charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion that allows all doubts to be lifted as to the link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
A strength professional.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
I don't like how the audio leveling is different.
And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
As a normal-sized man by today's standards.
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
What?
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge.
I didn't do anything to cross
the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving.
The house on Haunted Hill. Garden of the Hawkins mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse, the place thought to be abandoned. Revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupations, well as partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Nice. Enter madness. So yeah, it seems if we threatened him, might not have been our partner. A little disappointing they couldn't use in-game graphics for these cutscenes, but they do look nice. I just feel with a game this modern that, like, this is how everything should look in it. I don't know, maybe it's not a AAA company, so they probably don't have the funding for such.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
It does look good. Like, the in-game graphics do look good.
The place
just
has been
when you
abandoned
compare
since
them.
the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Oh, Winchester's owes money at the bar.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You have a good night, and thanks for stopping in and chatting. Yeah, have a good one, man.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I got other questions. I have...
You're
Yes.
the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though
Boy's
he's a
touched.
remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right.
I mean,
Let's
it seems
go.
like he's sincere. Oh.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Hilltop house,
But the
built
architecture seems
1693.
too recent.
John Liquid. What's all this? Oh, it's
Recently
down.
fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
It's a heck of a garden yard you got here. A lot of property. Oh, there's the... Okay, so that's the town down there. There's the shipwreck. That's cool. That's real cool. Small wooden whale. A figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's the sort of toy that sailors have made for their children. The looks and the aesthetic of this are very cool. Like the car lights through the gate, like all that stuff is really, really well done, I think. Like there's a lot of small details. I guess we should go this way first. I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. Psalms 3:5. This is the same thing on all angles. We got a burial.
Poor kid.
1913 to 1924. Charles Hawkins, 1883.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Huh.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. Poor kid.
Was it you? You look sus. I'm keeping an eye on you. Dang. How many balconies does a guy need? Bro? This later does not help at all.
I'll have to find another entrance.
A lot of bass coming from that doorway. That is a big crow. Or maybe it's a raven.
This entrance is still in use.
But I want to explore the back some.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
Big handle on that.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Do not defile this place. Hold to test eloquence.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide.
So that was a
Tell
timed
me what
event I
you're
didn't
doing.
realize till later.
And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah,
Doubt.
that's it, vermin.
Press
Right.
X to doubt.
This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right.
Terrible
Take
old man
the key
achievement
and
unlocked.
do what you have to
I missed the achievement.
Go on then.
That was
just to get rid of you.
making it
Let's
up
see
to the
what
mansion.
more I can learn from this mansion.
More importantly, what more can we learn from this man, son? Look at all this property. Eat the rich.
This gate is locked.
I mean, I'm gonna explore the rest of this stuff. See if there's another whale carving or something. Oh, by the by. Where are we at? 37 police officer, Bradley. This hick cop likes order and justice. He's no great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth in the Hawkins case. The inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in my investigation. Silas Winchester, 64, caretaker of the property. The old caretaker of the Hawkins family, Silas Winchester still watches over the family graveyard and burned-out mansion. Devoted to Charles Hawkins, whom he all but raised, he also has a great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and their child Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him very distrustful. Silas still puts flowers on the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. The Hawkins Mansion Gardens. The Hawkins Mansion is perched at the top of a steep cliff. The abandoned garden harbors the graves of the Hawkins family, and only the old caretaker, Silas Winchester, still roams this bleak spot. He protects it fiercely and still puts flowers on the graves of his old masters. It's a gloomy place. Got an old key that opens the door to the tradesman's entrance of the Hawkins Mansion. Hope it was worth the risk. Dang, dude, look at all this! So is this all Silas's place? Not gonna be happy with you sneaking around like this. So far, it's more of a, you know, investigation than it is spooky, but I like this. This is neat so far. At least it's got me inquisitive. And man, yeah, lighthouse and all this. This is. Oh, what do we got here? Huh? Way up to the roof, maybe. Alright, yeah, let's, that's good. I'm sure.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Uh-huh.
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Oh. The lighter got too hot. That's funny. Yeah. Hope he didn't see that. Maybe there's a way that I spy in on him or something, I don't know. Or maybe that was a different path. It's hard to tell.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
You're supposed to be with me, cop.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Hawkins Mansion. Oh, we're already in Chapter 3. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker. Still faithful to his employers. Keeps a watch on the place, armed with his axe. Boy, these sentences are awkward. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Silas, wasn't he just here? Oh yeah, we gotta hunt vermin, man. Hey, wait. Hold on. I got 2 CP. So 6. Should I up the hidden or the investigation? I'm really interested in these two. And I don't know why I can't use these for that. Past events by analyzing crimes and picking locks. Picking locks. Hidden objects. Picking locks, though, man, right? Boom. There. Did it.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Oh. Hey.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon.
Detective Edward Pierce.
The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Achievement unlocked. Looks like it's just the one thing. Shouldn't that be up on the wall? If it's a memory?
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
It looks angry.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Got a nice haircut.
Pierce, daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Should be here, in this house. You know, next door means a different thing in 2020. We got a room that's...
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
Oh. So, looks a lot broader.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Went to the pyramids to read the book of the mad Arab Al-Hazred. Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for? Listen. Wasting away your fortune on expensive trips. No. This is a mistake. You can't take your money to the grave with you, alright? I'm getting a life lesson here. You can't take your money to the grave with you. You put a little aside for, you know, if you have kids or anything, but if you use your money to do things that you like, it is not waste.
Too much rubble.
I'll
find an easier way.
You work your life to earn that money. You should spend
Let's see if I can find something that
on what makes you happy. Wait, do we got anything in this world yet? No. Oh, we got outside door. Oh, hey. Look at that.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here,
oh, he's got 10
how
degrees.
come it didn't burn?
Sarah. Is this supposed to be an H? Yeah, it is. It's like, okay, that's cool. That's a cool little, like, artist signature.
They had a fight.
Oil lamp.
Why?
The memory graphics here are really cool, however they're doing that.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire? The child's corpse left a trace.
Aw,
where are
that's
the others?
sad. That reminds me, so like, when I had my fire in the neighboring apartment, the lady had cats, and I guess like one of them didn't make it out, and apparently there was like an outline, char outline of where it was. Real sad.
Did someone escape the fire?
Okay, that's everything. I found all the secret hidden stuff too. Neat. Well, I'm glad I upped hidden.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
How do you know that from blood?
This was a fight.
Those old
Someone
mansions
fell here.
go up like matchsticks. The door's reversed.
A desperate attempt to flee.
Did the husband survive? Didn't hide out in the warehouse?
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Police botched this investigation. Clues don't match.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Couple had a fight. This is arson. This is a crime of passion.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
We asked them. Oh. I got one CP. Anything else about?
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Well, we already moved all these boards.
This door is locked.
Can't we lockpick it? History of medicine in the 18th century. This collection of medical knowledge and health practices in the 18th century actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered inferior. Medicine progression. Okay, so each time I read these books, they up my skill, so I've probably got occult ones to find too. The Last Supper. Since the fire in the Hawkins mansion, the dining room has remained intact. The settings allow the places occupied by the family members to be determined. Visibly, etiquette was respected, even in private. Charles Hawkins sat at the head of the table, with wife and son on either side. Well, no, the wife was across from him. The knocked-over chair could be due to something that happened after the fire, or it could confirm the theory of a domestic argument. Clearly, the roast was untouched in certain plates. The meat, mysteriously preserved since then, seems to have been the subject of dispute between the Hawkins couple. Smashed oil lamp. According to the police report, this lamp is the cause of the accidental fire that destroyed the mansion. However, bloodstains on the debris tell a different story. Partly burned shoe. It seems it belonged to Sarah Hawkins. Broken clock. The glass of this clock, this heavy clock, is broken and the hands show 10 o'clock. It could give the time of the fire, or have nothing to do with it. You'd think we would know if we were some kind of, like, investigator. The scene of the fire. Contradicting the police report, the Hawkins drawing room tells a totally different version of the fire that claimed the whole family, beginning with the presence of a handprint that throws up the possibility of a survivor. The bodies of Charles and Sarah Hawkins left no mark on the floor, nor, to that matter, in the drawing room, contrary to that of the child, still visible close to the fireplace. The same goes for the glass shards on the floor. A close inspection reveals the presence of blood on several of them. On the wall, the very clear mark left by the painting found in the Hawkins warehouse confirms the Hawkins case could be much more than a domestic accident. Were we at 26? Oh, that upped at 2. Oh, so I guess the book's up at 2% each time. That's neat. I'm glad I invested in it at the beginning then. I might do psychology next. That seems to kind of be an important one. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil all over again, just scouring the sides.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Can we find those at the warehouse? Ah, we got some hidden things.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
What do we got here? Aha! A crowbar found in the Hawkins Manor. It probably belongs to the caretaker, Silas.
A crowbar could prove useful.
That's evidence, as far as I'm concerned. Blocked.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Are we supposed to, like, select items? Is that a thing? No, I guess not. Wait, what? Oh, that was just the icon disappearing.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Oh, wow.
Dated 1818.
Dang. Damn. All these books? Who has time to read that much? You probably got a lot more time to read books when you're not playing video games. Oh.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for...
Oh, yeah. Look at all them keys just busted. Herman Melville,
Moby Dick. Melville's
or
classic.
Well.
The epic battle between man and whale.
A copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville. Classic, especially for a family of ship owners.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
What do you do with a drunken whaler? What will you do with a drunken whaler? Oh boy, I bet this globe is not accurate. What are we looking at here? We're in Europe there, Asia, okay.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
The Human Body, a comparative analysis. Precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. Nice. Oh yeah, we up to 28. Nice. This is going a lot slower than just if we invested skill points.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
Well,
we all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
You got your white gloves on, Inspector? You do not. For shame. Contaminating the crime scene. I like that they have the lightning and then the thunder. It's delayed slightly.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Oh, neat. A rare
Another
edition
story about the mysteries of the deep.
Rare edition of Jules Verne's novel. It's like, why is this out of the ordinary? This is like something that everybody would have in their home. Oh, there we go. Well. Guess we don't need another fire. We can turn out that oil lamp.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, As you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. The lightning does throw one off a bit. Scratches on the paintings. Ho ho ho. Key that opens the door to Sarah Hawkins' office was concealed. Let's check on Dude Bro back here. Hey. Oh.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Alright, so he's just not coming with me. Feel a lot better if you did. Supposed to be a team, I thought. Oh, you got a little summoning circle here.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius, and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Yeah. It's a hell of a bust you got made there.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Oh, wow. Painting for Boston Client, painting for JF, Boston Client, FS Exhibition. May through August, January through April. JFFS, Boston, JFFS, FSFS, Dr. F. AD, returned. Dr. F treatment, FS exhibition. Woo! Yeah, we got some high ticket items there. And Shambler, the Shambler for FS gift.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife.
The door is blocked on the other side. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Ceremonial circle. If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful, though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. Extract taken from the Malleus Bestiarium by Abigail G. I got one. Maybe more medicine books.
Bradley?
Man.
Is that you?
Yeah, look at all these, like, scratches leading up there. Let's check. Is he here? Down there? Oh, that ain't him. Hey, dude.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I thought it was you. Or are you talking about the thunder? Because, yes, I definitely heard the thunder. But to bring down the thunder. Oh boy, this is a very dark room.
The boys' room.
Yep.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Man. Simon's private journal. He seemed worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seems to be growing between the Hawkins couple. Could the fire be the result of an argument? So you can, like, actually kind of read stuff on here, but it's hard to... Today with Mother we played in the garden. She is still sad. I hate it when she is sad. She angry with Father. Father scared me. He shouted loud and wanted to spank me, but Mother did not want him to. He is always angry. Why? There are lots of strange things in his office. I just wanted to look at them. Tuesday, I built a castle for Mother and me. I told her to come and hide with me. She's always painting monsters. I don't like her monsters. I have bad dreams and they come into my bedroom and look at me. I cry and Mother shouts at me. And Father says that I must take tablets. They are not nice. I don't want to take them. Mother is screaming again. She cries a lot. Father is sad too and angry with Mother. I don't know why. There's that little squid chicken beast. Mother is sad again. At lunch, we ate in silence. It was strange. Father said, finish your dishes. We always eat the same thing. It looks like rotten fish and smells very bad. Why does he always want us to eat that? It's not very nice. If we have to eat it again tonight, I will throw my plate on the floor and smash it. Got cricket. Yeah. No, not cricket. Croquet. Simon's diary. Let's investigate this zombie. Pretty cool castle. Book castles, man. This kid's... He's got it going on.
A child's fort.
For creativity.
From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Sleeping pills. Again.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Oh, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Cool.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems.
Memory
That
achievement.
kid saw something. Something terrified him. What will her room reveal about her?
said this was blocked, but... Oh, wait. Oh, we did it.
Perfect.
Neat. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to hide from... dude, huh?
Barbiturates.
Oh.
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Yeah, holy cow. They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do they represent what haunts her nights? Occultism. Neat. There's still something hidden around here. Where shall we look?
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts. Date 7/21/24. 75 milligram amibarbital sodium can be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller. Take to Darkwater General Store.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Right, I did get the... Okay.
Is anyone there?
Now we're getting into the spookiness. We got a stalker somewhere. A skulker about. Is it just Silas and his axe? Finally, a lamp. Reminds me, I never did beat Amnesia. I was real close. I guess there were alternate endings to Amnesia. I don't know if I was on the trail of it or not. Is that me? Oh! Cultist!
You! Stop!
Where'd he go?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Oh, that's like lamplight.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, was this open before? This was. We've been through here. Right?
This door was closed earlier.
No. Yo, what if we just went upstairs, though? What if we checked out the thing? This is there. I want to check something out. Hold on, hold on. Let's get back to this area. Did I already look at this?
An original edition of
Yeah.
Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
I want to check out that room first. I bet he returns to the scene of the crime! Haha. I was wondering if we would have to drop down there. No hidden stuff. No, it just... Okay. It is what it is, but dang, somebody went off here. That's still a painting. But you know, I don't understand art, so... Oh. I can't do an epic jump down the stairway on this. Unless I'm in pursuit. Is that Dracula? Is that the Warlock?
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No. This Dr. Fuller. Was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Charles, I understand your worries, but I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that her state requires very specific care and a high level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. The decision is yours, of course, but I seem to understand that you are running out of time. Your friend, Thomas Fuller. 4 CP. Dang.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Neat. Or do I? Man, 5C. I'm really close. I should probably just wait and get the investigation. Oh, but this only needs 6 for the next level. Oh man, our occult got way up there. That. The boys' room. The little boys' room. An abandoned book on the bed and toys scattered on the ground talk about the everyday life of a normal family, but the disturbing drawings and sleeping pills raise suspicion that even Simon Hawkins may have been suffering from mental illness. Was the boy able to see things like her mother pretended to be? What? That don't make sense. Old hurricane lamp still working. Just gotta be careful. Burns a lot of oil. What about the Celtic runes? Where's... Ah, here we go. Yeah. Small polished stones decorated with Celtic runes, probably used for divination rituals. They are mostly found in Europe. And here we go. We're back to the rune thing.
Seems like this came from a log.
Sailor's logbook. Monday, 24th May, 1847. 42 North, 70 West, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll be at the Orpheus this season. Or we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 30th of May, 1847. 47 North, 55. Let's, you know what? I kind of want to look these up. 42 North, 70 West. And it is, yeah, in the middle of a body of water. Just outside of Boston. Okay. Provincetown. So it's like that little piece of Boston that loop-de-loops up. So 47 North. Is oh, it's up near Newfoundland. Okay. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, 1st of June, 1847. 49 north, 61 west. And we are... Okay, so we're in the St. Lawrence Gulf, so between Maine and Newfoundland. Or no, that's not Newfoundland. Is that island Newfoundland, or is that... Yeah, it is. Okay. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday the 4th, we are at 57 north now, and 51 west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. So, oh, that's neat. The first thing that comes up is like seagulls and whales. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. This is what that musical Hamilton. So they are between Newfoundland and Greenland now. They're way, way north. So 33 north, 53 west. Wednesday, 23rd of June. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Oh, wow. So, yeah, they tracked it all the way down to, like, the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, pretty much. No, it's, like, way, way south, though. So, like, if you went completely east from North Carolina and completely south from Newfoundland, that's where they are. Tuesday, June 1847. So Darkwater was the first place that just off the tip there, or the curvy part of Massachusetts. That's where Darkwater is. So Darkwater, we have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. Oh, we have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. Bummer. Hamilton wants it. Okay, Hamilton is the other ship. All right. I gotcha. So where's the other... I want to find the other hidden thing first.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey. Oh, that's pretty much... So those are all the spots. So this is the path we followed. It was here, then there, then between Greenland, then down there, and then they returned.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
Oh. To Sarah Webster. These letters have been opened, but visibly have not left Charles Hawkins' office. They are tied together by carefully knotted braids. Why did Hawkins intercept his wife's mail?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Oh. In the levels.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Who's the other fellow? In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close. Is that the doctor? Probably.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Map of Darkwater, hand-drawn by Charles Hawkins. Some places have been circled. I can't make heads or tails of this. Is that the shipwreck? The dock? The mansion? I guess? The warehouse? X marks the spot, Mickey.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Neat.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
We're gonna have to use coordinates to... Whoop.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This panel is movable.
Hey, hey, hey.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Heh.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Yeah, let's not break it. So... Well, that's the town.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Did they finally... So, like, North Carolina and Newfoundland... Like, right here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Or maybe it's where they found the beast?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Yeah, I kind of want to not break this.
Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Oh, what if we... So 57 north, 51 west, 33 north, 53 west. So let's do that. 57 and 51. So 51 by 57-ish. It's 45 between 51. Yeah. No.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
53. Yeah. Yeah, it's like right there in the middle of the compass rose, pretty much. Aha! A
Looks
Brilliant
like
Mind
it
achievement
worked.
unlocked. That's
Well
funny.
done, Pierce.
Put it right in the middle of the compass rose. The secret cave achievement unlocked. The tunnels under Hawkins' mansion. Inside the Hawkins' mansion, the scent of the fire revealed its secrets. Or the scene of the fire. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken the search to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
The secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
That's supposed to be some fourth wall breaking. No CP for that? So the tunnels. Who would have guessed that Hawkins' mansion was hiding such a big and intricate tunnel underneath? It seems to be the hideout of a cult of some kind. I can't believe Sarah and Simon lived right above such danger without knowing anything. Well, I'm sure Simon knew. Oh no, Charles. I'm thinking of Charles. Hawkins' mansion. The Hawkins mansion was falling into ruin well before the fire that claimed its residents. The building, once luxurious, today lies witness to the ruin of the Hawkins family. The paintings of Sarah Hawkins are spread throughout the corridors. Moisture eats away at the books of the imposing library, and the windows are broken and condemned. The drawing room, where the fire started, revealed it to be more than just a domestic accident. Sarah Hawkins' office bears the signs of an occult practice, and a no doubt huge creature left its marks on the walls of the corridor that leads to his workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, it revealed a passage into a network of underground caves. Maybe that's where the cave's gonna lead us, because I think that is the... I think this is the mansion. I don't know.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats. A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
It's, looks like, yeah, Cthulhu's face on the Mother Mary.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
The Cult of Dagon.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Actually, Charles Hawkins kind of looks like a vampire. Which is another game I would really like to play. What am I missing? Haha.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins.
Oh.
Was she hiding from someone?
Okay. We still have hidden thingies. Oh, he's got the mask on now. Okay. So where's our hidden spot? It's still showing. Oh.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
There we go. We're getting there. We're becoming good investigators. The strange antechamber hidden at the entrance to the network of caves raises new questions. The presence of a table and 3 chairs leads to the belief that Charles Hawkins used this place for meetings in small groups. The existence of objects with esoteric connotations is more worrying, since they lead to the impression that we may be in the presence of a cult. Moreover, the torn fabric revealing Sarah Hawkins' presence in the place does raise questions. Was she in danger because she discovered these tunnels? Can we do it?
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Dang. Really? Even if we just, you know... $65. Is it too complicated? Oh, really? Dang, I bet the mask is in there. Not Jim Carrey, but... I can't believe it won't let me try again. Now that I've upped my stats. Hey, don't slip! You're a local, aren't you, Officer Bradley? Like, doesn't this kind of... Shouldn't you know about this stuff? And make it... have it give you the willies?
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Wow, that water drip sound effect is very... very real. Okay. We have to go this way. Yeah, waist-high water is never not a creepy scenario. Especially when you're dealing with, like, fish people. Yeah, I assume there's gonna be some fish people. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I mean, we haven't seen indications of fish people yet. The aesthetic of this town, though, is very much like the Dark Corners of the Earth game. I'm pretty sure I played through that. Maybe I watched a playthrough. I don't know. Oh, did that just collapse everything? What is all this thing? Oh! Oh, we're back on that Blair Witch trail.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Oh, look at all that. Is that Dagon?
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. In this volume, there is mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
Sad way to go.
Yeah, right? Crushed. What is all this?
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Disappeared tribe. A tribe of men, worshippers of the sea and its benefits, landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some call the Devourer of Whales. For years, the creature hunted them down into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark waters surrounding the island and never came back. An extract taken from the Malleus Bestiarum by Abigail G. Gee. We got... Is that daylight? Doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, that's
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Is it? Or is it exactly what it looks like?
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Driving you mad? Oh, that's a big old... That's supposed to be Cthulhu.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Oh, it's Relaya. Save my lantern for when I need it. Cha! Oh! We got some, Yan.
There you are again.
Let's get the
Well done, Pierce.
copper.
And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
Just let me bust it
It's
down.
an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
Shame. Oh, wow. The scenery in this game is really cool. It does create an atmosphere.
Time has weakened these structures.
Seaweed dripping. A lot of small details. I mean, let's check out the dock first if we can, right?
I don't have time to search them all.
Yeah. How about just one? Yeah, what the heck is all this? Got all this juice, it's making weird noises.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Well, this that I'm unfamiliar with, like the oil thing. I have read the Call of Cthulhu, but I remember it being like more of a. So the novella was like a bunch of artists, I think, and like creative thinkers and the like were all getting like the similar, like the same dreams or something, calling them to, you know, Lord Cthulhu or whatever. It's been a while since I've read it. Oh, hey, man. See, like, even these little cave drawings. Okay, so that's a hood. Okay. And those are all the tentacles coming out. I just left this one open. Just Assassin's Creed.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Oh, this is...
I'll go on.
A
Try to go
flashback.
down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
This is gonna be our scene, the scene from our flashback with the faceless people. It had the cop shooting the cultists. Looks like there are two people on like those slabs, but the third one is empty. Oh, they got... they're Fathagan. Is that a squid doing nasty things to person on there. I don't think they want that to happen. I've seen enough hentai to know where this goes. Oh yeah. You're looking good up there, Mr. Cthulhu Gozer. Oh.
A mass grave.
Yeah. Yeah, we dealing with cultists, man. We can't be.
An engraved whalebone.
Carved
A
stone.
strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
That's neat. What bone of the whale is this? Image of a strange creature has been carved into this whale bone. Is that my occult going up again? I think so. We're almost to level 3 on that. That's neat. Is that me again? Ah, jeez, man. Aw, jeez. Not with your back to the mass grave. No. I didn't even get a chance to try the door. The pit of horror. Oh, hey, we're here.
I gotta. I can't breathe. What's happening?
I'll make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
See, I know. It's not my first time through a Cthulhu's mythos.
It seems to have been used recently.
Ritual dagger.
Probably some sort of ritual.
Looks like an alien xenomorph tale. I found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men. Is that my occult? Yeah, we're level 3 now. Nice. Huh. Oh, it says right there, the medicine and occult can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. I have 1 CP, so we will. Boom. There we go. So yeah, I think we'll do psychology next.
I can't read Latin.
Tuh. Annotated Bible. Okay. Well, fine. What's this? Sanity. Confident in your abilities. Okay. The image of... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We read that. An old Bible. Numerous passages have been overwritten or annotated. They must have forgot a period. Strange way to study the Holy Scripture. Liber Job. Biblia. Yeah. Oh, that checks out. Wait a minute, is this the same? Was I here already? Didn't I do this? Or was this part of the dream? Wait, isn't this the big old ritual room? No, I guess not. I mean, it seems familiar. The water is rushing fast. Seems... Why does this all seem familiar? This game intentionally messing with me. Am I falling for it? Well, I didn't find anything there. It's like the first place I haven't found something. Cthulhu relay. Togn. Oh shoot, I shouldn't say that out loud.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Can I like sneak and...
Yibithink. Padk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
They don't even know.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Locked.
Huh.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Kshag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Alright, I guess we'll just sneak past these boys.
Cthulhu Bog Shug.
I feel him.
Yeah.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Can we get out this way? We can't.
You who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
What are these guys all about? Do I even...
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Should I,
Dead? This ritual killed him.
Do I go
Where's
this
the
way?
sense in
We
that?
are ready for the ceremony.
Shit.
What about your protege?
Uh-oh.
His awakening is complete. He will join
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Can we make it around the cult? Looks like. Protege, blah, 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 don't care. Yay, this door works. I wonder if you just like sneak through the middle there, what happens? Ty is a little undone. Oh, that's the mask.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
No.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
It's that eyes wide shut ceremony. Oh no, he's got the squid arm.
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Who is that? Is that the guy in the
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
sunglasses?
You
have a
asked
gold-
for it!
done. Oh! Got him. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's okay.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh, the temple. Oh shit. Ah! Yo! Well, now you can't get me.
To get out of here.
I guess maybe you can. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Not that way. Hey, alright. That's how I run, is just flailing my hands in front of me like that when I need to get somewhere. Oh gosh! Did we screw up or did we survive? What the dilly?
My leg!
Don't worry, I know medicine. I know medicine up to like a 55% level or something. Oh, What is my medicine? Dark water. Cult. Sleeping cultist. They're laid out on a frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing is sure, these men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Extract from the book of Edward Pierce, Private Detective. Oh, 28%, jeez. That's not nearly high enough. 2 CP. Figured psychology helped me sort my own stuff out.
Light. At last.
No. Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Well, at least I was found, I guess, right? Except the officer, or not officer, doctor there is part of the cult, I'm pretty sure. I did one.
Prepare another shot for injection.
What I'm looking at here.
No!
Yep. That's the guy.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Pet.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me?
You have hair.
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
Good old-fashioned 1920s medicine.
No.
He's talking weird. Inject him with ketamine. I guess they do the same thing now. It hasn't gotten better.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Oh gosh. I'm in the crazy room.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
Colonel Sanders.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No!
It's got elder signs scrolled all over that wall.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Well, this isn't a good spot to be in. So I assume this is a gaseous form of the oil that we saw underground. They're pumping into here. And we just sleep it off. You know. Just a hangover, buddy. Oh. Oh, we gotta do stuff in the dream world. Alright. We don't have a light for this. All the doors are boarded. I'm not finding any clues or items or anything around, so...
They tracked and hunted me.
Leviathans.
Pursued me right into their dreams.
Oh.
They swooned all over their maps in the
Is that
wake of my
me?
lonely wanderings.
Yeah, I think these are all just reflections of me. Right? Except that very emaciated. Ears are a lot bigger. Or at least that one is. That looks terrible. That one looks more like me. That one is not. He doesn't have the same facial hair. I would never give myself just a mustache unless it was a joke. Oh. Old time. That's not where the heart's located. 1920s medicine, I tell ya. So maybe they aren't me, maybe they're just... I don't know.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind is strong enough to scatter my dreams.
What we got here? Am I back at the warehouse I couldn't get into before?
When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
I don't think this is the same warehouse.
Here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Monster Crackish. The lake troll.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Who that?
Can
I
you
got my
stand up?
shoes back?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Am I supposed to escape from here? What do they do to patients here? I don't even know who I'm dealing with. You're not getting into
I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Hey, we got our lantern and stuff back. Oh, that's a chair. Look at me being unobtrusive.
What does this mean?
He'll come for you. The paintings are cursed. Can escape. Can't escape. You can't escape. Can't escape. He'll come for you. Sarah.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum?
What tipped you off? The pee stain on the wall?
What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
It's the Elder Sign, doy. Haven't you ever read Lovecraft?
What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Interesting. Oh, is it Charles? No, wait. No, it's not. Is it? I don't know. The hair... Interesting. Okay. Padded cell. Charles Hawkins, 41. They changed his position here. Ship owner. Charles Hawkins is alive. Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victims in such a state. Something is not right. Marie Colden, 32, doctor. Officer Bradley's female friend works as general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. The padded cell. The cellars of the Riverside Institute, in one of the cells of the asylum, the same symbol, written in black chalk and repeated over and over again on the padded walls, does make one think. It represents a 5-pointed star with, in its center, what could be a twig, a branch, or a feather. A few cryptic phrases accompany the drawing, but they do not seem to have a logical meaning. There's mention of a look, portal, and a painting. A look? Finally, the patient's file, which fell when the guards tried to take him out, reveals that he received a visit from Sarah Hawkins.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Oh, yeah. This the guy? My neighbor? Will you shut up? Man, medicine sucked back then.
Poor wretch.
Oh no, this is our guy. And like, that was it, man. That was all there was to it. You were crazy and they didn't help you.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Is that, when an enemy suspects your presence, a white marker appears.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
But what did I say? The documentary guy.
I know. If you do it again, I'll report.
Herzog. Robert Herzog. Not Robert Herzog. What's his name? Werner Herzog. Do I dare touch this thing? Danger, high voltage. Oh, it's a... okay. It's a hidey hole. Okay. Oh boy.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
I see.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left.
The heck is all this?
Good God. What could this machine be used for? What is going on here?
Very intricate drawings on the... with chalk. Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. So that's one of the people that she sold the painting to.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Oh gosh, there's... jeez. Oh, there's too many places to go here.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Yeah, good question.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Current to the limit.
Worse and worse.
What the heck is in this? Is that umbrella? Oh, do I have a point to spend? No. Sanity, stable, confident. Okay. Oh, but we got... oh, these are... okay. In the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion, Pierce witnessed the disemboweling of Officer Bradley by a man with a monstrous appearance. The men in gowns and their rituals had not succeeded in affecting the veteran. However, the brutal death of Bradley, the discovery of the identity of his killer, whom he recognized as the dead Charles Hawkins, as well as the latter's superhuman strength, managed to strike fear into him. Pierce still does not know if he should believe what he saw. He may even put these visions of horror to the shock caused by the death of Bradley, or he may put it down as a lack of oxygen provoked by the rockfall. So, I'm betting... Oh, okay. This is a meter. And it's getting sucked down. So the more of these I witness, the lower it gets, and the lower my sanity is. So if I successfully avoided something...
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
Eh? Where'd you get that from? And where is this? Ah, there it is.
Do the cops know what's going on?
Jack of all trades. Bloodstained badge. Bloodstained badge belongs to a Darkwater police officer. What was he doing in the cellars of the Riverside Institute? I mean, it's our boys, right? Maybe we don't want to see the things. Archives, eh? Nothing? Nothing?
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. That Dr. Fuller again.
Request for internment. A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Sarah Hawkins.
Medical record.
She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interred at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Huh? Jeez, man. There's too many places to go here. Oh, God. This is the bad spot. Oh, it's a white.
I think we've got a walker. You there.
Ah! Dang it. Okay, so we don't really have...
This machine seems to consume a great deal
room to
of
mess around when they spot us. We can't, like, book it. Alright, let's pump it to the max.
Have I activated anything?
Do I have to do... Oh, okay, there's several of these, and I gotta get them all to... Got it.
Worse and worse. This is madness. Do the cops know what's going on? What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Well, now I gotta remember to, like, grab everything that I did before shoot.
Zoology, esoterist Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. That Dr. Fuller again. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Oh, fuck. Hey, hey, hey. We Gucci.
It's done. Now for the others.
What do we got?
1, 2,
This
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. 4, 5.
they're
A few days to go.
oh,
Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. 5 more days to move. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right.
oh! Man, he almost did me a concern. Really? Is this, pressing my sanity? That much? Okay. The white arrow went away. Okay, it didn't take any down. That's good. Hmm. Can't believe that guy busted out that window so easily. What a jerk. Oh, fuck. Hopefully it's not like Alien and he just pops in there and is like, aha! Too smart. AI too smart. At least he makes like a straight up loop on this instead of Alright, alright. That's a guard though, right?
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
I found this rosary in one of the cells in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Its representation of the Virgin looks like nothing I've ever seen. Right, it's got that Cthulhu. Is that my occult going up? Yeah, buddy.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. Get me out! Enters me.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me.
Wow.
If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. He does not call me. He does not call me.
He doesn't call me. Yeah, I cry about it.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep, am I dead?
Hmm. Is there an open cell this way? I don't want to, like, bump into dude. Yeah. Okay. Nice. We'll wait for him to loop around. It doesn't look like there's anything in these cells, but I'm still trying to look out for different spots where that, those power switches might be. Let's get directly behind this box. Yeah, okay. Is that guy asleep? Is that what they're trying to get at there? Where did I come in from? Okay, that's the... I think this is the main room I came through, right?
Exactly what I need.
Is it? Oh. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 1. Oh, man. This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Heck yeah, dude. Still not... Only halfway to level 3. Oh, that's the 2 guards.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Nice. Whatever that's worth. Oh, geez. They need some plumbing fixings going on here. Look at all that.
Locked.
What? This place is a bit confusing.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
Do we have a point to use? We don't. Oh, but I'm at 4 investigation. We're cool. Let's hope. 70%. Yeah, buddy.
Perfect.
Oh, hey, we got a save point. That's good. What the heck? Look at all this.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Nope.
It's locked.
Oh, now we're among us. I have no idea where, what I'm doing with this move. This is, kind of sus. Oh, okay.
Now for the next step.
Uh-huh.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
All right. Let's check things out here. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. Alan Z, mechanic. Wait a minute.
This valve controls the pressure.
So maybe there's multiple ways for me to So we're not quite there yet. We need to... We still need to crank this one up. Okay. Oh, hey, look at this. Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller. And that's the storeroom, right? Yeah.
It's locked.
Oh, storage room. Come on, 70% lockpick. Dang it.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Okay, where are we in the... Oh! What do they call it on the ship? Place where they make the food? The gully or something? The, Yeah. Nobody here but us psychos.
I saw something over there.
No, you didn't. Go away. There we go. I guess we don't get into the kitchen. This ladder, though, right? Oh, he's like looking right out that hallway, isn't he? Shoot. That's no good. Galley. That's what I'm thinking of. Galley. Shoot. Can I sneak past him? Oh. What if I just use this hammer and bludgeon these people's heads in, right? Oh, jeez. Well, he has a peculiar pattern. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Oh, there's... Okay, I'm inside this area now. Cool, cool, cool. Key to the maintenance room, key to the guards room. Yay. Alright. Okay. So I haven't gone this way?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
Oh, hey, I mean, that's just real life.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Ah, but I can't get into the storage room. Oh! Didn't this guy poke his head out this way? Something? Yeah. I think we're good. I hope we're good. So I gotta wait for him to, like, turn and go to the back to sneak around the hallways that one direction. Oh jeez, it's right there. Don't think I can go that way. Ah. And that's just those series of cells. Okay, I got an idea. We'll sneak down the hallway this way once he's moving. Oh, Jesus. As I look right at him. Just poking. Hello! Oh, I could get in there. That's a thing, right? Maybe not.
I think we got a walker.
Oh, frig. Oh, I'm humped. Don't come this way, please. He's coming this way, ain't he? No, he's going the other way. Maybe. We're good. We're good. Oh, jeez. Wow, how am I supposed to get there? Yeah, this is a bad spot. This is the worst spot. Fuck. Oh no. Create a diversion. So I have three ways so far I can create a diversion. I can get the pills for this guy. I can do the steam buildup. Or I can do the electric thing. Which I have 3 of the 4 down with the electric thing. Alright, so we're back this way. Oh, that's him right there. Come on. Hurry. Hurry in there. So where's this place? I have a hidden thing. Hidden thing to look for. Here comes dude. Yeah, you come this way. Okay, so he only goes up to here, hangs out, and turns back around. Alright. Nice. So this is the storage room, I believe. Okay, looking. There. Wheel. Locked.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, I didn't see any documents or anything. Oh, that's probably when I should have left. I'm as hell.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's wait for him to come this way. Then we'll sneak into that other room, see what we can't find. Pliers, keys. It's a maintenance room, guards room. Ooh, excuse me.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine F.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
History of medicine in the 19th century. The colossal work of an aristocrat from a long generation of physicians resulted in this encyclopedic work on medicine of the past century. More complete than older works, sometimes mentions in detail certain methods from Asia and Africa. Isn't that quaint? $32. Oh, that's it. That's it. Hide. We good? No, we're not good. He's just right next to me. Like nothing. Oh, and that guy just moves away. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So now we need to go back to this area. Yeah. Sweet. Game save. Now, let's see if we can't blow this popsicle stand. Boom.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Dang. Oh. Wait a minute. So that's maxed. That's maxed. Oh, that... Duh. That's maxed. That's maxed. There we go. Now let's give her a shot. Pow!
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Mm-hmm. I can't go this way.
Fuck. Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did.
Hey. I saw something over there.
Oh. Is that the way out? Isn't this the way I'm supposed to be going? No. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Exit. Yeah. Wait.
Doctor.
Francis Sanders.
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here.
Found who?
You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What did they do to you? I sense something unnatural. You need treatment.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
Well, you've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
You should leave before it's too late.
I inspected the scene of the fire, and something is not right. Do you think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. He would never have done such a thing. She was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island?
I wish I had more time
so
to read the
sorry.
choices.
We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
Don't say it, don't think it.
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her,
The
it's
aficionado
no
of
longer
horror.
possible to
Achievement
save
unlocked.
me.
Eh? Full chalkboard drawing.
Sanders!
Oh, damn.
What hell?
Oh. Is it like twisting his leg and it? Oh, yeah.
I gotta. This is insane. What killed him?
There's stuff to explore here. So, it's a neat dichotomy of Lovecraft horror, is that, like, it's the investigation that's intriguing and you want to know about it, but, or at least in video games, like, this is the dichotomy. But the more you know about it, the worse off you'll be. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wrong one. God, I broke these pipes. Dang it.
Damn! The gas!
Place discovered.
My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Hawkins' mansion. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying, in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the curse of his torments. Pierce finally left the accused accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Hello there, Ivy.
Who goes there?
ICP.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oh no. Is our sanity... Shoot. Okay, we're avoiding some stuff, though. The death of Francis Sanders... The weirdness of Francis Sanders' death went far beyond anything Pierce had ever seen. Lifted off his feet by an invisible force, the poor man's body was carried into the air before being thrown violently against the bars of his hiding place. That's not a hiding place. Like, pretty sure he was put there by hospital staff. Pierce, powerless, watched the limbs break and Sanders' body crumble to the ground. During long moments of agony, the detective saw nothing that could explain this event. Weakened by his wounds and the operations he could remember undergoing, Pierce begins to question his ability to tell the difference between reality and the nightmares that haunt him. So we're now shaken. The ordeals you have gone through have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can to keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you as long as along the paths of insanity. And here's the thing is, like, we couldn't just walk past them and ignore them. Oh yeah, 3. Do 2 there. So, what do we got? Francis Sanders, 47 art dealer. Francis Sanders knew Sarah Hawkins so well that he accused her of being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out with his own hands and smeared the walls of his cell with esoteric symbols. He seemed to be obsessed with the Shambler, linked to Sarah Hawkins. He died before my eyes in circumstances that I cannot explain. Cellars of the Riverside Institute. Strictly speaking, I didn't spend much time in the hospital. When I woke up, I was immediately transferred into the cellars of the Institute, a sort of clandestine asylum, where Dr. Fuller carried out his experiments on patients without being troubled. Unknown machines sit beside anatomical drawings that are disturbing, to say the least. I just managed to escape from this place. I might not have as much luck another time. I think we got a couple of med points. That's good. With their lives. Oh, we got a little gramophone here.
Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is
Phonograph.
only starting. It's fine.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Nah, we're out.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins'
That one
paintings.
is the only one with a special.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis
Maybe the more we
Sanders was a
pursue
well-known art collector.
the path,
I guess you can still
the
pay a
worse
visit
off
to his
we are.
wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves
She
the
Italian?
truth.
She's talking with her
But that
hands a
truth
lot.
may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
This
Very
will affect
well.
your destiny.
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death
I want
and
to keep
Sarah
talking to these
Hawkins.
guys.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn
No.
the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
I wanted to talk to them individually. Dr. Fuller, 52, Riverside Senior Physician. Dr. Fuller reigns as the undisputed master of the Riverside Institute and of its cellars, in which he carries out illegal experiments on his patients. I don't know what he has done to me, but I shouldn't be back on my feet so soon after my fall when the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion caved in. This man is dangerous, and I'd swear he knows more about all the business than he's willing to tell. Sanders residents, Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. That's a crazy Sphinx-ish looking thing.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders?
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
a
sound
private
like you
detective.
smoke.
We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
She got that
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died
flapper
yesterday.
haircut.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Forgot all about you, Cat. Oh, you have red hair. I didn't notice. Purple.
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island.
My island.
It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Man, I wanted to talk to Bradley and find out, like, what the deal was with...
May
like,
I inquire as to
the
when
cave,
you
what
had
he
the
remembers.
opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her
That's all he
paintings.
talked about.
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was
But I,
inevitable.
Up to my psychology.
The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course.
This will affect your destiny.
Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will
I don't remember
require
seeing that
more
before
than
now.
that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Hold test elegance. Or eloquence. My eloquence isn't that great. But the true culprit is Fuller.
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble
This
to
will affect your
receive me.
destiny.
He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis.
A lot of destiny
His own
happened in this
widow.
one conversation.
You must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Let's talk about the Shambler.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Always pick the unlocked
Well,
answer.
You can't
What am I
imagine
thinking?
that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you are so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
It's, so she's 41, it's no occupation. It's clear that she holds Sarah Hawkins responsible for the death of her husband. But what I don't understand about Irene Sanders is this mix of sadness and insensitivity. It looks like she had given up on her husband long before his horrid death in the cellars of the Riverside Institute.
Did she really care for him after all?
Letter of refusal. Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge, allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you. Thomas Fuller. Oh, hey, look at this.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Photograph of the Sanders and Sarah Hawkins. Photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. Must be close. Yes! Tome 2 in the Breviary of Medicine. Second volume in the series covers everything from gas gangrene to trench nephritis. In addition to a precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for medical experts. Don't I make pretty music?
A house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Oh, so that's what you look like with eyes. Ah!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Nah, we don't need to see it, I don't think. Cross-checking the information given by Francis Sanders and his widow, it is possible to reconstruct the events that led to the internment of Sanders. Everything points to Sanders and Sarah Hawkins being close, linked at least by the interest the collector showed in the artist's work, but more probably by certain friendship. Attested to by the repeated refusals of Sarah Hawkins to sell the painting called The Shambler. Against all expectations, she finally gave it away for free. The feelings still shown by Irene Sanders towards Sarah Hawkins are evidently derived from what she considers to be the artist's responsibility. Madness struck Sanders a short while after he gained possession of the painting. We got 3. What should we up? One more and we can do eloquence. I don't know how much eloquence is going to help us here. We're getting in some pretty, pretty crazy waters. I'm just snooping. Don't mind me. Don't mind me a bit.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Edison gold molded record. Oh. Ha! Hey, it's H.P. Lovecraft's picture on the back. Why do you say it like that? Record. Oh no. I know what I'm referencing there. We're not gonna pull out the full reference. So, audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife Irene. There is a phonograph back at, oh, there's one right here.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
What do you make of that, honey?
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
So what you got? Oh, there's more than... Oh. Okay, okay. WS. That's all I got. Just Francis Sanders cylinder. This looks like the Arkley Manor.
I could use one of those.
So does that help me? Does that help me lower my sanity? Or raise my sanity, rather?
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Amerindian? Oh, American Indian? Okay. Dang, that occult just shooting up. The more we know about the occult, the worse we are. Whoops. Guess I should have drank when I had the
Another
chance.
volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Who is the Reverend? Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 3. The volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. Okay, so that was like the statue and the manor. Oh, hey! I got the same dress but in red. What up? Dude, how you doing? Primal? What's up? Welcome, welcome. His wife, expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision and the messengers sent by God. She is sacred, she is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe of Israel?
Strange.
Letter by Sarah
For
Hawkins.
months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. So what's up, Primal? Have you been lurking? Are you kept abreast of the story here? Strength, huh? Oh, it worked. Key to the Sanders Gallery. Oh! Dissertation on an anatomical quest. Or question. I've been waiting for Skynet to come to life. It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. I'm just trying to get my medicine up to... Oh, I only got like 2 more books to find. I've been finding so many of those, but my occult is so much higher for some reason. Will you read the book? No. Don't read the book. Will you read the book? What is it? Hold on. What is this book? Here.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
It had sexy stuff.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to create problems for you. Test eloquence. My eloquence isn't that high.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
I don't want to examine the Shambler. Should I read this book? Frick. What is this book? Well, I like this painting. The tentacles tearing apart this whatever. I like that one too, and it has a really cool, like, it's got that oil painting texture on it, which is neat, and it's like dynamic lighting. That's a good detail. Frick. Should we read the book? What is it? I can't... Hold on. Melly... What? Come on, stay down. Melian Destim... I can't read what that says on the cover. I wish it would... The Malleus... Oh, it's the Malleus Bestiarum. Because that'll do occult, right? Beyond reality. This will affect your destiny. Man, wow. Look at that. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Malleus Bestiarum, Volume 2. Look at that. We're up to 60% now. Uh-oh. My sanity dropped, though. Pierce read an ancient treatise, the Malleus Bestiarum. This bestiary makes an inventory of numerous creatures from the occult world or parallel dimensions. The very nature of its knowledge makes it an unholy book. By reading it, Pierce lost some of his sanity. I knew that was gonna happen, alright? I knew it. But I had to know. Occult. Dimensional Shambler. Whoa, that thing looks awesome. Wow. It's kind of like in Ash vs. Evil Dead, the demon they summon in the first season. Which was a super cool special effect. It's like the mouth, it's almost exactly the same. Like that mouth area and the red around it was stationary, but the rest of the body like shook. So the Dimensional Shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension where the rarity of food sources keep it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself into your dimension and to allow it to rip you open with its claws. Extract taken by the Malleus Bestiarum by Abel Gilgy. What do we got in here? Oh yeah, that's our... Alright, well, we got no other place to go.
Not now, sweetheart.
Place to go.
I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Oh, hey, we got a closet to hide in. That's good. That's nice foreshadowing. Look at all this stuff. This is cool. Hey, it's... no, it's not the thing. It is Sphinx, though, but it's a different... Ritual knife.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
It's, Illithid staff. Tentacles. Oh, there's the, I bet that's it. I bet that's a shambler. Because that's those statues we saw before.
The public entrance to the gallery. The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
It's pretty dope. It's like the Barnum House? Barnum Museum? It looks like a Hellbound Heart thing. It's got... What is that? Oh, that's just like the rolls of the... no, that's the Shambler. That's the Shambler. Is that, Bach? I'll be back. Get it. Oh yeah, oil for my lamp. This is just soup for my family.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
This thing ain't broken. Oh man. Yeah, you looking good. Looking real good. So, huh. So what's gonna happen that we're gonna have to hide in places, I guess. More oil. Examine the Shambler. Let's, hey,
Is this
look at
dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
I think it's part of his collection. Far from possessing the talents of Sarah Hawkins, Sanders drew a dagger with a tortured form down to the smallest detail. The guard carries a strange esoteric symbol, a recurring feature of his correspondence with Sarah. So it's got the elder sign on it, and it's got, like, kind of two tentacle twists. So let's take a gander. No. Is this the one? No.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Let's find where the dagger is before we just go trudging up to the painting. Nope. Not quite. This? No, not that. This is it.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
This is the one. Okay. Alright. We found it. We're prepared. Look at the... That's got to be uncomfortable to sit in the middle of that thing. That is some badass art, though. Man, I'll tell you what. One, two, Shambler's coming for you. Oh yeah. We're there, dude. No, big old nope. Don't worry, Primal, I'll protect you. It's like the ring wraiths. Aren't you a PI? Aren't you supposed to carry a gun with you? Those big things coming out its back, those are pretty dope. 2 character points.
What the hell was that?
Oh. So what should we do? Cult. Oh, hey. This is different. they changed the description in the image on this. Men will gather the knowledge through the lines dictated to me by the great old ones, but also in other volumes. The visions that assail me whisper me names and silhouettes of mystical creatures. Soon the Malleus Monstrorum, repository of all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge, will be seen as the authoritative work. This book, unholy among the most cursed books, will one day be the final rampart between man and the predators that are waiting to devour him, hidden behind the veils of parallel dimensions. Extract taken from Malleus. Great time to read. Well, listen, I needed to know. Lose a dagger, because you know what I'm gonna do? I got 4 CP. We're gonna up our eloquence. Did you see me? Oh, jeez. Real close. Real close. Oh, when I look at it, it's cute to where I am when I look at it. Frig. Oh, no. Ah, no! Didn't mean that. Let's hope. Okay. Hide in the closet. I'm not hiding in the closet. I'm not hiding. Oh boy.
Down.
No! You got me.
What the hell was that?
See, it said to consult the diary, man. That's why I looked at this stuff. Alright? We'll eloquence him to death. Okay, we'll keep him just... Wow. Eh. If we keep him, like... This is hard. Because I can't look at him. I can't keep an eye. It's like you really got to keep him in the corner of your vision.
What the hell was that?
Let's try going this way. This is bad news. Okay.
Damn. Maybe I can
No,
use this dagger.
not this one.
This dagger looks different.
Come out! Yeah! No, that didn't work. I got the dagger this time, at least. I can't believe I broke the wrong case. At least I knew what room it was in. That didn't work. He just kind of swung it.
What the hell was that?
I was wondering if it would work like Blair Witch, where like if I like, you know, don't look at him, he won't attack me. Okay, there. Maybe? Maybe I mistook the cue. Oh, what? I was afraid I was gonna go crazy from the dark. At least you can skip the cutscenes, that's really nice.
What the hell was that?
I just noticed the ceiling of this gallery. So wasn't there another closet to hide in this area? There he is. Oh man, he's like invisible when he's that far away. He's got like predator camouflage when he's that far away.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Alright. Oh, I probably have to go up to the painting. Up! All right. Okay. Oh boy. Right there. Oh no! I should just ran for it. 'Cause it doesn't seem like I can stab him at all.
What the hell was that?
Maybe I can make it to the dagger room. Yes. This is good.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Okay, we got it now. Now we can't stab it, Primal. It's not... I tried that before. So hopefully it goes out like the left door here. It's stuck. Maybe I gotta go the other way. Bite his leg. We'll go this way. Oh, man. Alright. We're almost there, dude. Alright, I think this is it. I think this is gonna do it. Yes! Ah! No! Stab its arm. Stab its head. Very cool. That's not cool. Now I got gangrene.
What's the matter with you?
From beyond, the thing on the doorstep. Achievements unlocked.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
The painting was cursed.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
Yeah?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery.
We gotta burn this
one,
though.
And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
We should talk to this Drake.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Wasn't that the phonograph thing? Or that was the key. The Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back to the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. I think after we finish this chapter, it'll be like the halfway point. So I'll stop stream there, and then we'll pick up tomorrow because I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna watch Tokyo Scarab's movies tonight. I think he's showing Nosferatu tonight. And
Where's the
the
book
thing
seller?
that wouldn't die or something like that. I don't know.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
Oh, cool.
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
This practical work, written by Sigmund Freud for psychologists, describes the technique of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, a principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares. Yay, oh, that's actually a medicine one. Okay. It's like, why not psychology? Oh, we got 5 points? Oh, wait, that's because we didn't. There we go. We'll probably need that for this. Oh, man. Oh, we got 3 in a row. Meet the Shambler. It is in Francis Sanders' private gallery that Pierce discovers the identity of the Shambler, a huge artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. When Pierce approached it, the creature burst forth from the painting and immediately chased after him. The beast from another dimension has such a hold on the mind of a person who finds himself in its presence that a simple glance in its direction is enough for Pierce to lose some sanity. Pierce finally managed to send the Shambler back into the painting using a dagger engraved with a strange symbol, but this encounter has left its mark on the psyche of the investigator. Still under the influence of the creature, he almost stabbed his own hand. But we didn't look at it, I think. We actually did a good job. The Sanders residence. Sanders' house, all in shades of red and in gold, is impressive, but nothing matches the private gallery of Francis Sanders. The place is huge and entirely dedicated to his passion for troubling and macabre works. Defaced figures of virgins, sacrificial daggers, statues of monsters. And the paintings that led him to his demise take center stage. The Shambler, a painting by Sarah Hawkins, a close friend of the couple. Takes center stage. Oh, the Shambler. Okay. I feel there should be like a semicolon there or an end dash or something. What happened in this room, I will never be able to forget. So this is that. Dagger of the Ancients, quote unquote. This exceptional dagger of Ottoman origin probably dates from the 16th century. It bears the elder sign on its hilt. It apparently belonged to Pargali Ibrahim Pasha, Grand Vizier of the court of Suleiman the Magnificent. Legend tells that Pargali used the symbol on the dagger to protect the court from a creature that haunted the mirrors of the palace. What is certain is that Suleiman had his vizier executed. What did he fear him after this demonstration of power? Did he fear him after this demonstration of power? Extract from Art and Mysticism, Francis Sanders' Forgotten Objects. And painting of the Shambler. The painting was exposed in Francis Sanders' gallery, but I think that the creature no longer requires it from movement. It went to hunt down Sanders in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. I do not know where it comes from, but one thing is sure, it's starving. Did I succeed in sending it back to its world? I'm not sure. From my notebook. Okay. Well, now we have some eloquence.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Volume 4. I missed Volume 1, I think. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Ain't that how it always goes? Dang, you got a lot of books. I bet I could raise my medicine skill 5 times here. Hopefully. Darkwater History by Harry Campbell. Oh, this is volume 2. Look at that. A Puritan colony led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The cemetery isn't a building usually, but okay. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Theology. This must be before the Dewey Decimal System came into play. Oh look, we have a Zeppelin. Looks like a Warcraft Zeppelin. And a little necklace skeleton.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Stanzas of Zion. These Tibetan writings are at the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the text of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the nameless bookstore on Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Occultism, huh? Kind of nice that it like gives you the hint to use your light. Fine.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy
Malleus
knowledge.
Bestiarum. Hey, it's the Shambler. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. Presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details to the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. It's like, yeah, so at least my skill goes up. Strange Secrets achievement unlocked. Handbook of Anatomy and Dissection, Book 2. As precise and illustrated with as much detail as the first volume, this book focuses on healing surgeries specific to malformations and motor disorders. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, we made it to level 3. And we are at level 4 in occultism. Jeez. You're gonna be a master of the occult here soon. What else we got? What else we got? Come on. Heh! The ape man's bones. Wacko Jacko steals the ape man's bones. Darkwater History, Volume 4. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appeared even more mysterious because, up till then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. Is it cetaceans or cetaceans? I don't know. Let's find out.
Cetacean.
Cetacean. Here we go. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. We got a photograph here.
What happened here?
Oh, hey, hey, hey. Look at that. Come on, I can see ya. Oh, hey, hey.
What a strange amulet.
Amulet in the shape
I have a
of
feeling
a
I'd
dog
better not touch it.
with wings. A strange amulet. The pendant is in the shape of a large dog. I don't know what it represents. I might find out more by searching the bookstore. It's the Hound of Tyndalos. Is that more occult? Yep, jeez, my occult is gonna be maxed. Nameless bookstore. I've never seen such a collection of works on magic and occultism. Algernon Drake, the owner, prides himself on being a luminary in the study of esoteric phenomena. The library was ransacked during an attempted burglary. It holds numerous rare and forbidden works. Its back room houses a safe protected by an ancient symbol. Yay! Anatomy and Dissection, Book 1. The least that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustrations of human anatomy and dissection methods represented are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to consult its pages. Alright, let's reconstruct this biznatch.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Yeah. Frickin' amateurs. They're frickin' amateurs, dude.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Not surprising.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?
Maybe old Drake came out with a shotty and pop pow. Give him a little pop, shit. Oh man, look at all those clues.
What killed all these animals?
Wait, what? Oh, it's like bugs and a rat, like roaches and stuff.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Occultism. Well, my occultism is very high now. I should have you know.
What the? Charles Hawkins?
Oh, it's...
Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Where did I see it? Oh, it rejected me too.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Anything else that I might have missed? I don't think so. It's got some crazy sounds going on here. Meet the Shamblers, next on the Lovecraft Network. Do not make the mistake of taking this jewel for an inanimate object. The soul of a powerful sorcerer, devourer of bodies of the Ling cult, a sect from Central Asia, lies in this jade amulet. His very characteristic form, a massive hunting dog, represents the transformation of the sorcerer into a man-eating ghoul. Whoever unearths the amulet and wears it around his neck is at risk of the sorcerer's wrath. The latter will return in the shape of a formidable hunter to track and dismember all defilers, taken from the Malefius Bestiarum. Burglary. The nameless bookstore's burglar came through the door. A bit further, some knocked over objects allow the trail to be followed into the back room. There, the mess next to the safe confirms the person's aim. However, there is no material evidence to support my hunch as to the identity of the burglar. Charles Hawkins did indeed appear to me, as well as the star symbol on the door of the safe. I cannot determine if the presence of Sarah Hawkins in my projections is the result of the unconscious work of my mind, or whether it proves the case obsesses me. So these are our hunches are getting influenced then?
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Key of relay file. Sold for $2,053. I wonder what is it, 1924 or something? So inflation calculator. Whoa, man. It's almost 15 times the value nowadays. So that's almost 30,000. This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose